First, first.
I can't remember when I had a Morgan's Day.
Welcome, welcome. I think today we're just gonna go into it because we have some manual reading to start out with. Welcome Bath, welcome Cat Peasant, welcome any lurkers out there if there are any. Hey, court class man. How has everybody's weekend gone so far? You still have 5 hours left. Yeah, this is a game that I watched my brother and his friend play for hours and hours and hours. Never saw it beaten, never played it myself because I thought it was way too complicated and difficult for me. So I never played it, but I was very interested in it. And I still remember the Catacombs music. It's burned into my brains, ears. But just so that I can play it, we have to read through the manual. Probably not all of it. Like, it looked like there was a lot of unnecessary storytelling that I'm usually not that interested in. My. Just scrolling down here. The manual. Welcome to my nightmare. The introduction takes 5 pages. That's hello. It's quite a lot. Hey, Naughty Joa. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know there was spell crafting in this game. Fighting, I've heard, is wonky. We have magic too, which I didn't know of. Okay. Just fill out and send in the enclosed warranty card and you'll be eligible for a monthly drawing. What? Wonder what the drawing will be of. Card protects your game for 90 days. Any accolade game of your choice. Weird. Alright, so there's a lot of story, which I don't know. It might be, like, important. Like, there might be stuff hidden in there that we actually have to use in the game. But then again, it might just be, like, fan service. Like, Yo Joe has a very big story, and you really need to... There's nothing, I don't think, like, useful in there. And that story, but they wrote a lot. Walker is the same way. There's like a whole book's worth of you know, lore and storytelling and all that shit, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to the game. And you know, obviously there's a lot of shit there. Okay, welcome to my nightmare. Nice looking castle, isn't it? Main screen. What's the main screen? Inventories. Main window is the thing we see. Command menu is over there. Directional, so we move with that. Assume we can't move with the keyboard or the joystick. Exit commands. Oh, the save is there. That's good. This is what they call lower window. Action, exploration, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There are special instances when clicking directly on objects in the main window will get you closer to your goal. That's good to remember. We'll be hunting for the magic pixel. As you explore the castle and its surroundings, you'll come across many closed doors. Click on a door to open it. Be wary. Looking behind it, yeah. Examine the right-hand command. Alright. Clicking up the object, you get the name, description, click on the object, and then on examine. Interesting that it's that way. It's not examine this. It's this is what I want examined. I might struggle with that. Up close personal look at some of the items. Click on it. Okay. Bodies with their throats torn out, that sort of thing. That's nice. Collecting things. Pick it up. Simply click and hold the object, then drag the cursor to the inventory. Okay. Drag the cursor to the inventory icon. I thought you would just drag it in your inventory.
Timmy, why you do this to me?
Hey, Turbo Nixter.
Yes, Timmy. I'm afraid.
And don't be afraid. It's a horror game, but I'm sure we'll manage. Hey, Talon. Or Glassman with a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Pick it up. Okay. Handling objects later in there. Lower window. Display the items of personal inventory or weapons inventory. Show which items in the room are removable. Oh, interesting. Give specific information on individual items and entities you encounter in the game. Serve as a dialogue box. Okay. Multi-purpose lower window. Got it. 3 inventory commands in the upper left corner give you control of all movable objects in the game. 3 inventory commands. When you click on this command, clicked on appear. Oh, okay. So every time we go into a room, we click room, so we know which items you can get. And then scroll if there are more than you can see or can fit in the window. Double click on every item. Okay. Click on the lower window one more time to clear the description and return to the inventory window. Got it, got it. To view all the items you're carrying.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, this game also came out on DOS. Never seen it on it though. How's the Scorpion doing? Getting. Arrows. Personal inventory hand-to-hand combat also appearing. Okay, so they're in both. Just chilling. Nice, nice. You can carry an amazing amount of stuff, so don't be shy. So apparently it isn't limited. Hey, Ragni, welcome. It does have its price. A price paid in strength. Oh, okay. If you're an incurable collector, as I am, you better hope you don't run into one of Imelda's extra powerful goons. Oh shit! So that limits. It's limited that way, so it kind of lowers our strength. That sucks. Because I like to pick everything up and try everything on everything. So if we can only carry a limited amount of things, you kind of have to know where you need it. Arachne, does that mean that you shut it off or you beat it in an hour? If any overburdened, you can drop some. Okay, we could make like a inventory room where we have all our stuff, and then we get it from there when we need it. That could be a thing. Great, Broccoli. Is this the adventure? This is the adventure game, yeah. I didn't even know of the action game before I saw Bardic Broadcasts play it, like, less than a year ago. Couldn't figure out the combat. Yeah, I hear the combat is really janky. Luckily, it is explained somewhat in the manual, so let's see if we can get a handle on it. Use the mouse button, an item will be dropped into the room where you're currently standing. Got it. You may place your hand onto inventory and drag it to room and clear out your entire inventory. It might be a good idea to make a note of where you leave items. You don't say. Examine object, examine. Click object, then examine. Double click the main window. Okay. Description is the lower. Makes sense. Pick up an object, put the arrow cursor on the object, hold down the left mouse button, turns that into a hand, drag the hand one of the inventory commands, inventory or weapons to pick up objects, room to drop objects. Got it. Click on the object you want to use, that and can be made with blah 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 use. Okay. This is important for selecting and using weapons. The weapons or shield you use will be the active one. Like any other command, the use command must be highlighted in white before you can invoke it. Alright. Hey, Spitfire. Welcome. Some objects in the game can be opened and looked into. Huh. So if we get like a bottle, you can look inside the bottle if there's something in there, or a little box or something. That's good to keep in mind. Like in Shadowgate, you have to open a bag. Like, if you get a bag in your inventory, you still have to open it. And then you have to take those things from inside the bag and put it in your inventory if you want to use them. This isn't the adventure version, this is the action RPG. Adventure is called Personal Nightmare. Mistress of Darkness. I'm not sure if the cover is right. Fantasy Adventure might be the arcade game, but I am playing the RPG thingy. I have it open here. Hello. Hey, Conjurer. Personal Nightmare is another game. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've only seen 3 Elvira games on Amiga. The sequel of this, and then the arcade one. Drop object. Main window release. Yeah, we got that. Directional arrows. Move, simply click on the arrow. Note that the up-down arrows are highlighted whenever you're near a stairway and can go up or down. Clever, isn't it? Yeah, we have to keep an eye on that as well. Oh, this kind of makes you think that you might be able to kill yourself going the wrong way. Just stats bar, the horizontal bar runs across the middle of the main window and displays your current stats. Beginning of the adventure, you started pretty wimpy level. Okay, so you get XP. So this is an RPG as well. Great. We talked about how much I like RPGs and how experienced I am with them. Playing through my first one on NES right now, Sweet Home, every Wednesday. As part of Spookums Fest. Rambo from the Incredible Mr. Limpet. Okay. Separates Rambo from the Incredible Mr. Limpet. Only 2 things you need to know about it. Using magic can make you stronger, getting beat up can make you weaker. Okay. Strength also affects how much damage you can do to an opponent in combat. The higher strength, the more items you can carry without being adversely affected. Resilience. That's HP. Dexterity. Run fast. Advantage to start of a fight. For a spell that can make you fast. Okay. See me for a spell that can make you faster than the proverbial speeding bullet. So if we talk to Elvira, she can give us a spell. I assume that Elvira wrote this. I assume it. Skill is displayed when you're not carrying any weapons. How good? Okay, got it. Combat on the beginning of page 14. Oh shit, we're in for a long read. I don't like reading manuals. I really don't. I usually just skip and try to figure out what's happening in the game, but as I've heard that the combat is difficult to figure out in this one, I think it's better for us to read it, and then we have a better idea of it. NES manuals are easier because they're usually only a couple of pages. I mean, that's true for many Amiga games as well. They just give you the controls, how to install the game, how to run the game, how to play the game, and then it's done. But then you have these a little bit more complicated games where you have to kind of read a lot to understand it. Unless you just want to play and figure it out as you go. Life. Higher number here means you're definitely alive. Let's go serious. So we have 2 kinds of HP. We have resilience and life, which is, I guess, like... Well, it's not like mana for magic, but it's kind of like... Hello. Aura or something. Hey, MP. How goes it? Experience... Percentage that reflects how much of the game you've solved. Ooh. Skill. Command menu. Yes. Kind of tired. Well, this. I'm usually asleep at this hour, and then you stay awake for in the nighttime or something. I can't figure out your sleep rhythm. It's weird. Okay, so we have these. M key to toggle the music on and off. Okay, spacebar to bypass the cutscene, but we want to see it the first time. There's gonna be blood. Hey, Bass Batcher, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Do you have a pick on the wheel? I can't check that now, but let me know. We'll make it big. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have a? I don't know. We can figure that out later. I'll just write it down. +1 to badges. Spot. Meow meow. Weapons. Each weapon has its advantages and disadvantages. Practice. You can practice your archery, but that's the only thing you can practice. You're either on offense or defense. When in offensive mode, the cursor becomes a sword. In defense, the cursor becomes a shield, and the computer decides. Awesome. You almost always get an attack after you successfully fend off an enemy's attack. Use the combat buttons. You can also wage combat by clicking directly on the picture of your opponent in the main menu. Lunge, hack windows appear. Click on the left side of the character to initiate a lunge. The right side to hack the creep. When the block parry windows appear, click on the left side of your opponent to block a coming blow, and right side to parry. We're gonna have to seriously practice this, and luckily the game does allow you to save. So if we can just save and then get into a battle that constantly happens, we can maybe get the hang of it. So I assume that each enemy has an attack that you need to block and another attack you need to parry, and then you need to react to which attack it's doing.
Change places!
Well, that won't help you now. We really need to see that cup. me a moment. It's that important. Or even have it. It's very, very simple. Up. Do you wanna watch this for 20 seconds? It's fairly interesting. Maybe you can catch my reflection off from the cup. I mean, that could be good. Something. Like CSI getting the license plate off a reflection of somebody's glasses.
Change places!
It's a VR. So you are the Amiga ball. Indeed. Enhance. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, MP. Appreciate that. I like how they frame this. Magically appears on the right edge of the main screen whenever you find yourself in a confrontation with an unfriendly entity. Boing mug. Yeah. Get the launch and hack. Okay. You lost the upper hand. Your defensive options are block and parry. But when you've lost it completely, the only option is death. Numbers based on hit points, damage inflicted with each move. Number at the bottom describes the damage you're doing onto them. The number at the top is the damage that's being done onto you. Now, let me think about that for a while. Does that make sense in my head? It really doesn't, because most games... Well, I'm not sure if that's right, actually. I was gonna say that most games have your health bottom, the boss's health at the top, but that's not necessarily true. You might have both at the top. Usually the bosses... It's maybe more common that player's health is here. Top left, and then the boss's health top right, maybe. Anyways, we're gonna have to remember that the enemy is at the bottom and our health is at the top. Eyes. Lower left and right corner of the main screen are eyes. So these do things. Okay. Whenever you use magic in or out of combat, numbers appear to lift you're doing. As is the damage done to you by others. Magic, right corner, what your hexes are doing to them. Hey, Captain Jax, welcome, welcome. How goes it? How is it going in the Jax world? We still have magic to cover. Just choose spell or potion. Then click on the appropriate command. Okay. Oh, we can run away from battles too. That's... That's... I would think that that's mostly for when we do the wrong move and we go somewhere where we shouldn't yet. Usually player health at lower left and bosses on the lower right. When the enemy changes color. Yeah, but I'm used to like top HUDs as well. Yeah, going alright. Visited some friends the weekend, just came back a few hours ago. So, it was fun. Didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm kind of worried about tomorrow. Take off, scram, run away. Before the combat begins, you can run out by turning around and moving away, but make sure you move far enough away or the beast will follow you and beat you up from behind. Ouchie. If you're hurt or loaded down with stuff, you might not get away so easily. Also note, if you're encountered unfriendly and opt to run, the eye in the lower left will show hit points for damage you sustain while being hit from behind. Okay? Captain Jax recently beat Alien 3 on Super Nintendo. And Alien 3 is on Amiga as well. But I believe it's more like the Genesis Mega Drive version with the time limits and all. The Alien 3 on Super Nintendo had these map computers and all, and looked to me a little bit more impressive. Different kind of a game, but equally frustrating. Saving prisoners and all that. But the map thing is cool. It's definitely from something that is taken from the Aliens movie and not from Alien 3, but basically the whole game is something that, you know, we wanted to make Aliens, but we had the license for Alien 3. We did it anyway. Yeah, you power through. You got through it, so GG on that. Some monsters look alike, but dress a little differently. Blue tunic, green tunic. Difference between these guys isn't just one of taste. Different levels of expertise. Okay. Blue is harder than green. Okay. Oh, we have something like, yeah, skills of the enemies. I'm not sure how useful that is at the moment. Pausing, saving. I think we're gonna use the emulator save. Because it's easier. We just don't know if it works yet, but we'll see. Working on Doom 64 now. It's your first N64 stream. Yeah, you're taking part in Spookums Fest as well. They picked Sweet Home on NES for me, and that's my first RPG game. So we're kind of in the same boat. Something new for us to do. A little outside the comfort zone. Spellcrafting. Create a spell. Collect it throughout the castle and the grounds outside. Since I learned to cook on the antivirus, so crummy with numbers, the amount of stuff you need to make a spell isn't real specific. Trial and error. Discovered this seems to work out like this. 3 handfuls is saucepan, 4 handfuls is basketful. 3 glasses is 1 bottle. A cupful is about the same as a handful. Okay, we'll return to this many times, I would think. Next we know Demi plays tabletops on stream. We have talked about it. Because we kind of with our friends, with my friends, installed we installed the tabletop simulator and looking into that. Photon, thank you so much for rating. How goes it? How was the stream? What did you do? How did it go? Why do you stream? When do you stream? What do you stream? And similar questions. Tell us all about your channel and stream. And suddenly, Cursor Disco is on. Everybody's invited. You want to click on the link and make your cursor bigger with the mouse wheel. Select a cursor with the number keys and dance away. That's your call. Everybody's always welcome and invited. Too many questions, error. Oh, no. But yeah, thank you so much for rating. I'm just starting out Elvira for the first time, so I thought it would be a good idea to actually read the manual first. And we're pretty much done with it, so we can get to the game soon. I'm Retro Demiurgy. Welcome everybody. I mostly play Amiga games, and that's what we're doing right now. It was the only one. No. Amiga coding today. Fun stuff. Almost done. Found a small thing when testing, but then done. All right. Yeah, Photon does a lot of Amiga stuff, so go check them out. Highlights, about page, clips, all that stuff. Just might be your new favorite streamer that you maybe didn't know that existed. Gotta check them out. Hey, Fluffy, Mochi's here. First Evil also, welcome. This goes from elementary school. Does the manual have some nice pictures? There was one at the beginning, which is nice with the zoom I have, like to scroll down. We can go back to it because we're pretty much to the end of the manual now. Just have to check this spell crafting thing that I didn't know that it exists in the game. All the spells along with their ingredients are listed in the spell book. Hold the enclosed magic lens to read as it is strip over spells to read them. Wait a minute, is this kind of like a copy protection thing? Am I supposed to just get the solution for these ones? It sounds something like that. Mix command, make the spells. If I have a copy of the spell book, it will be displayed in the main window. Oh, so it's something in the game, maybe? I don't know. This sounds interesting. Hold the enclosed magic lens to read as it strip the spells to read them. Okay, well, just learn spell book. Pick the options you want to use. Clicking them, dragging them, blah blah blah. We'll get to this if we want to. We need to. Probably will need to. If you goof and hand me something that's not on the menu, find yourself coming up short, so to speak, well, I'll be sure to let you know. Consume use. Got it. Yeah, so, about the, pictures. Yeah, we started by scrolling down. So there is something. Had a good stream, talked with viewers from Gyros, Geyer, and Togglebit about gaming memories and game dev. Nice. Nice to reminisce. Hello. Hey, Sakura Vista. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're ready to dive in the game. We'll have to most certainly go back to check out the manual later on. But right now, it would be probably just best that we check how the game works. Appreciate the RTFM. I usually do have to do that, otherwise I will be stuck. So, manual said M to start the music. Okay, we have bells outside. Endless bells. Endless bells. Did I say spells? Double click? Or do I just look? All visitors report to gatehouse. Okay. Doesn't seem to be other magic pixels here. So what about these skulls here? Like, you know Shadowgate? At the very first screen, you need to open the skull to get the key from the skull above the door, otherwise you will get stuck. And this is also a little bit sus here. Like this back in the day, don't remember how far you got, but seemed reasonably polished. I hear good things. So it starts. But I think like this examine thing worked like you know, opposite of what we would think. Like you have to drag the item or click the item first and then examine. But as it doesn't become active, you can't probably do it. Hey, Big Man Blitz, welcome, welcome. I don't seem to be able to click on anything else. Did the sign have anything interesting? These are probably just screws. But if we need a screw, that's one place to get them from. Alright, let's Go further. This music. It'll have a high pitched. Yeah. This is the one that I remember the most. The Elvira music. Whenever I have spots like this, I like to pick out all options. You have walked into the off. Oh shit. There's no pause with the texts. Hello. What I can do is I can pause it like this. We have a video game. Hey, Terravan, welcome, welcome. How goes it? How goes your weekend, or how has it gone so far? Take this lowlife to the dungeon and search him. He can rot down there with the other rats. Well, that started out well. Like, we instantly went to visit this guy, and we're done. Take him away. Staring contest. It's hard to win a staring contest against this guy, I'm sure. A dark, damp, depressing dungeon. Had a Canadian Thanksgiving dinner. It's just chilling. Your mom's new place. Nice. Is he yawning or amazed or afraid? Oh, maybe this is how you meet Elvira. I implore you to save me, and what happens? Bird Brain gets bagged up and I have to save him. Driver bought a cheap house in small town about 80 minutes drive from me. Nice. I wish I can retire soon. Follow me, Pinhead. That's quite a small waste.
Hey, I'm Elvira. I'd do anything to get out of here.
That sound was not pleasant. Suppose you'll have to do desperate. You must find and open the chest and use the contents to destroy Imelda. Okay. Animation is certainly something. Made up some spells to help you, and you can borrow this little knife. I see a chest right here. Here they are. Alright. Thanks. Can't make any more until you find spellbook, and strange-looking guy in a sack took it off me. Strange-looking guy in a sack. Should we be writing stuff down? Since it is a... Basic gist of it is that willing to live over 15 minutes away from real population center, you can get a house for like 200,000. Is that... is that little? It sounds like a lot to me, but I'm sure it's way more pricey in the you know, in the city. It's that's a lot to me. I think it's a sound clip from the Mistress Dark movie from '88. In a sock? I think it's a sack. I'm hoping it's a sack. Because if it's a guy who is just wearing a sock, I know where the sock is. It's not on his foot. All right. Spellbook. Guy in a sack. About $90,000 house for 60 and made it livable in the next 20 years. Hello. That's the way to go. Average in the city just hit 400,000. So your typical bungalow in the sticks, the price drops 200,000. Well, that's definitely a save. Hey, Unbreakable Pixel. Welcome, welcome. How did your Saturday morning cartooning go in Discord? Now valued at 240,000. So we couldn't even sell it for 50, but falls into the next tax bracket. Okay. Okay. Prices are Canadian, so it's going to sound higher. Well, I don't. I think that's still a lot. I mean, maybe the house is like super big. Maybe. It's just frustrating having to pay 1,500 in taxes every year, just for having the house be there, existing. Start down in the castle courtyard. Be safer there. Courtyard. I don't like when games have automatic dialogue progression. First of all, I will miss things. Second of all, it makes it super hard to stream the game. And you can't hear the music while you're pausing. I don't know why anybody would do that. Well, I think we're going to give it one more try on Twitch next week. There's a lot of people that don't use Discord who aren't able to join us. Did you get contacted by Twitch, or what did they do? Because Unbreakable Pixel streams, like, old cartoon shows on Twitch. Yeah, I like to progress the text yourself. Yeah, me too. And I don't like... Like, on original hardware, this wouldn't probably even be possible, because this is an emulation pause. Manual didn't mention a pause, but maybe we can pause. I don't know. Yeah, Unbreakable Pixel shows cartoon shows. Friday afternoons and Saturday mornings, American time. But Twitch apparently didn't like that. Build quarterly. It's huge and yeah, all that upkeep. American. Yes. Oh. Hopefully that... I think I just, like, went to the end of that dialogue. Oh... That guy gonna... This is not Elvira's castle, is it? Because we're getting attacked by random people. Elvira based on a real person? Or actress? There was a show. And the character is from that, yeah. Yeah, the scene was way too short. Hey, Phalanges. Reboot TV, thank you so much for rating. How goes it? What were you doing? Did I see that right? Amiga August challenges? You're just now doing the August challenges? Dude, it's October. Yeah, we never had the Elvira show or anything like that. Nobody streams this because it has real-time combat. So, as I understand it now, depending on how this guy attacks, we have the shield icon now. If we block or parry well, we get the attack mode, and then we can... Was the hack was on the right side, and the slash or whatever was on the left side? But I guess we'll get the hang of it. Practice for April! Okay. Yeah, go check out Reboot. There's a lot of Amiga stuff. Going through all the Amiga shmup games. Trying to determine if there are good ones in there. Amidst all the bad ones. And also on this variety of stuff. I mean, he can tell you better than I can. Go check them out. Just might be your new favorite channel. Just haven't seen them. And I'm Retro Demiuki, mostly play Amiga games like I am right now. Wanted to do the 100%. Find the secret room. There's a secret room? Shit. Okay. Let's try this thing. Shit, that was the power. Ah! No, that's the block. Shit! Oh, fuck, this is so fast! Okay. Oh no! No! Holy shit, this is so hard! Fuck, is that wrong? What? Like the reaction time. The reaction time is basically I can do the click, but having to move the button to the right button, having to move the cursor to the right button and then clicking. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Clicking on the actual screen because that button thing is weird. Why can't you just use left and right mouse button clicks, like the different clicks? That would make it so much easier. Man, that's that will be tough. That will be tough, but hopefully we can get it. I'm just checking the manual, like which one is which. Is left like the top one? Combat. Left side. Okay. So top one is left, bottom one is right. Okay. Can we go inside here? Box of rusty, useless old tools. So I'm guessing we don't need them. I see a horseshoe. Oh, that's not a thing. I was so sure I had spotted something useful. Large metal bench vice. Me likey, me takey. No? Can I carry the anvil? People start wandering around trying to solve the instant death puzzles and keep getting into fights that drain resources. By day 3, they usually drop it. It's meant to take a few weeks to figure out. Combat is hectic. Jaws of Cerebus makes this more manageable. Okay. I would look in. Oh. Alright, look in. Examine. Bowl-shaped vessel capable of withstanding very high temperatures. Can I have it? Did I take it? I did take it. That's a little bit wonky, but okay. You can't look in there. You can't look in anywhere there. You have to just go back. I assumed that was... Oh, wow. Look at that. We went all the way back. Is this like turning around instead of stepping back? It is turning around. Okay. I thought these were flowers. wonky to be sure. For first try, Horsef did a hell of a good job. Shit! You have time to save. Fucking hell. I died. So what we're gonna have to do is when we save, when we see an enemy that's about to attack us, first of all, we have to get better at the fighting. But we also have to save when we see, every time we see a battle. To get through it without taking too many hits. Do you want to play again? Yes, I do, but that's one hell of an image right there. What if we go this way? I'm probably gonna take all my items anyways, but... full of boring old relics. Locked display case with ancient urns in it, so we do want the urns. Maybe these ones too. Superb painting. Let's register. I bet we can take those later. Suddenly you are grabbed roughly by the shoulder from behind. March into the office, and yeah. And then you do all this shit, and then we save after the discussion with Elvira. Okay. This game is full of gory and death scenes. They really make an impression, though. And we're 10 got Game Players magazine covering this. You never forgot it. Oof. Also, you can't... oh, you can't go through the cutscene. They said... pressing spacebar would do it? But it seems to... the P key does the same thing.
Please be advised the subject is considered 8-armed and ugly.
Oh no! I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm playing horror games in October. It should be allowed.
Ready to bridge.
Do not look at my screen. Thanks for that, Escordian. If you have urge to swat someone, you can do it here safely, because you should never swat anybody. Okay. We do want to go for... oh, but that's when the fight starts. Got it. Okay. Well, we are practicing fighting today. Why isn't... oh, I have to hold it. Okay, I thought I would just have to click during the like during the attack. I would have to click on the right side, but I have to hold it down. So technically, I guess I could hold it down on one of the sides and then only switch if it's needed. Our resilience is 10. That's our hit points. It's not good. So let's see, like, can we get through that first fight with, you know, maybe a little bit. That did not go well. It did say that save states aren't entirely compatible. But they work great on the previous game we did. Mr. Nuts. Might have been just because I had the save window open. Pressed enter. That could be a thing. Let me just reload the game. Save file size. I didn't really, I didn't actually use the save. Used an emulator save. Save state will also be large. What is large? In this context. Yeah, it crashed, but we weren't really anywhere yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's try to save here. Not open the actual saving dialogue, because I think that might have done it in. Yeah, but the save disk thing. Yeah, I just opened this for the menu, but apparently you couldn't escape it once you got it. Also, it's a bit weird how this window is so kind of low, like centered down here. Wonder if I should just lift it up to make it bigger, but I don't know. Yeah, let's do a fight and see if the load works then. I had it. Damn it. We have less health. But only 2 less. Put it in. Music fits the combat. Yes. I guess. Why can't we? Okay, now we're there. The arrow thing, it's a little bit confusing. There's another fight. Okay, so you can try to save here too. Unless it's already loading the fight when that guy appears.
In association with Bodyweight, in care for your automobile. Because cars are people too. How true that is.
No! Again, I lost like... what? 15 health? Ooh, this looks like a doorway that will open up later. Maybe with an open up spell? Oh yeah, this button was what we blah. The button was what we were supposed to click when we get into a room, so we see all the objects that you can pick up. Which is obviously a door here. I mean, it's kind of like too obvious. I wish it wasn't framed by these blue pixels. Go up. Oh! It's a fully animated 3D adventure. Do we save again? How can I get more health? Is there a way to get more health? And also, if I kill these guys, do they ever come back? Like, are they like spawns that repeat, or after I kill them, is that part of the game done? Shit. God. It's so freaking... Is this game running too fast or something? I have 23 health. There, I thought I was on the right side. And apparently I wasn't, and then it just keeps chaining the attacks. Because I get confused, like, how much I have to be on the other side. It's your running slow. Alright. Let's see if the save state works. This is the test. Like, I have to be so much... I can't just slightly be, like, past the middle area here. Apparently, I have to be all the way there and all the way here, and I have to kind of read the animation here. But this is, like... I don't play games like Counter-Strike or something like that. I'm not that kind of a mouse player, so... Hey, Sakanaka. 63 health. No keyboard hotkeys. Nope. Oh, I had time to attack more that time. The guy is still there. I see there are like more of them. More than one of them. That's awesome. Was that good or not? You need Twitch skills? You have to map, you need logic, puzzle solving, and item management. No mercy at all. And there I was like, I was clicking like about like here, and it registered on this side of the screen. So maybe I just have it wrong. Maybe the center line is where the enemy is, because the enemy is not at the center of the screen. So maybe the center line goes where the enemy is, and I have to click on like either side of it. Okay, so 2 fights in a row. Holy sh... Okay, 46. I could have attacked again. Shit! 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 Damn it! Okay, 30. We're getting more consistent, but it's still way too much damage. Mercies for the weak. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try to beat them both so we still have 40 health. It just goes so fast, like when you miss one, and then he starts hacking side and side. Like, I have no way of catching up with that. If it was keyboard, left, right, no problem. Mouse.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
54, that was a pretty good first fight. Thanks for the sound, by the way. That didn't bother me at all. $54! Okay, we also need to take advantage of the blocks and hit them multiple times. It's another thing. Squeaky. Okay, we can't... Oh, apparently we can go here. It automatically turns us face the door. Okay. I have no idea. Careful, this guy looks invincible in a close fight. I've been playing too much Shadowgate. When I click this, I think I'm just, you know, backing down. And you can only see each screen from this view, but you can actually... it turns you around. It's where you're facing. We can't go up. We don't have enough experience to fight that guy. We probably need archery skill so we can kill him from a distance. Let's go back down again. The fighting is so fast, and there are like 3 animation frames for the hit. So not too many. And in that time, you have to fully figure out what you're gonna do against the attack. So this is where we were. There's another door inside here. That feels like the main part of the castle, and I would like to maybe examine all the other shit before that. I mean, waxworks. Is that's a good one then? Oh, bye-bye, Mr. Soldier Man. obscure looking dog cage. Little hard as nails. Managed to finish it. If you can, everybody can. Maybe we should fight the guy. A Berlin. I'm just betting that he'll attack from the other side. Shit. See, that was a wrong. It has to be like somewhere here, the middle line. Because I'm clicking here and it registers for this side, which makes it even more weird. But maybe then it's a smaller area to move around than I thought. Ooh. Outside. I like when games do this, like you get outside of this dungeon area. A bush that may warrant closer investigation. Dogwood, -6. Firethorn. Oh! Are these like stuff we need to pick up for the potions? Bush, the leaves of which hold no culinary interest for you. Bush, leaves of... Oh. They said might wanna look them more closely. I don't remember this song at all, but it sounds great. We can practice archery here. Okay, this is a good find. Because I think like archery will be the most important skill we learn in the game. Berries. It's a massive pumpkin. Where? Which? What thing is? Should I just like center this screen? Because it seems like there isn't anything above it on the box art. Which one? Yeah, maybe that's a little bit better. Demi's a massive pumpkin. Maybe maybe we should recolor the Umga for this month. Orange. Or put the Umga inside a pumpkin. That's an idea. Jack-o'-lantern. Ah, yes. The maze. Pumpka. Should we do the maze today? Is that something we wanna use time on? It is locked. Unlock. You don't have the correct key, so you don't have to... Oh, still poppies. What does that 10 mean? Like, I figured, like, when I take some, the amount decreases. Oh, I didn't take any of the other shit either. Shit, let's go back.
Hello.
Hey, SNK hero. Screen looks just like Shadowgate. I'm finding many similarities. Yes. This is probably something I shouldn't do yet because we will, you know, get
like to say
over-encumbered, but
when they smell the ores.
hey, happy and thanks for the watch tree. But this is just how I play games. I just take everything I can get. Maybe you want to change host from this weird human to a pumpkin? I understand, yeah. Yeah, Shadowgate does exist on Amiga. Probably don't want to play that one. We take the mushroom. Shroomies. It's good to take shrooms and then go into a giant maze. Don't you think? Wait a minute. If this is the maze... What is this? Oh, hello. It's the Beastmaster. Oh, hopefully I'm not supposed... It's six noses owl. And it made a big owie. The guy apparently didn't like me. Hey dude, you have a cool hawk, can I see it? Yeah, you can see it. For the remaining 3 seconds. That was something. Ah, shit, we didn't save after we beat this guy's ass? Also, like, I have a free attack there, and I'm just waiting for him to make his move, and I should be spamming attack. We did die. Our eyes got torn out. That was not good. Can we eat some of these? What is this? Examine. Finger light spells. Drink this for fire dagger spells. Eating this jelly will heal your wounds. Okay, can I get more jelly? And if I get experience, do I get more health? I mean, that fight didn't go well, so I'm gonna save scum through it. 54. Can do better. Fuck. Okay, 46 is... I'll take that and we'll save. I'm probably not supposed to lose 10 health every goddamn fight we do, but it's looking I will. Should we, like, just write down what berries we have found, but not take them? Fire thorn. Dogwood. I don't assume that carrying berries, you know, takes that much inventory base. But still. Peas. And some berries. Hawthorn. Apparently, it is maze time. We're just blind. Yeah, we were there. Mushroom. Okay, so quite a lot of potential ingredients there. Let's see. Ooh, like this. Nothing here, okay. Garden frame. Garden frame. Heavy metal garden roller. That's very heavy metal. Looks like the window is busted. Door is busted for sure. Oh my goodness.
Jerk.
Okay. Hello. Hey, Packbee. Spooky afternoon indeed. Doors aren't meant to do that. Thanks for the lurk, Happy. Look in. What are these? Examine. Pockets of seeds. Annuals, you think. Better take them. Oh! Shit, what happened to it? Look in. Empty. Where the fuck did the key go? Examine. Ooh. Oh, it's in the room. Let's examine it. Small rusty key. We do have a door that we weren't able to open. Cup. May I have it? I have a cup. What was this? Old biscuit tin. The seeds were there, so I'm assuming we don't need the actual case. And take the lamp. We have onions and sage. These are all absolutely ingredients for spells. A riddle, like a puzzle riddle, or it's like this kind of a riddle. Examine. Garden riddle used for sifting soil. Maybe we have to use that. Hello. Oh, that could probably be a weapon. A game you actually know for once. Hey, Captain Clever. Welcome, welcome. Backseating is allowed, by the way. So, I'm not averse to that. Potatoes. I want to pick up all this stuff, but we can go back to it if we need it.
Yes, Bobby!
Bobby! Welcome, Bobby. How did the rest of your stream go? Bobby is slowly getting back to streaming. Super fun fella. Does a lot of Amiga and other variety retro stuff and new stuff as well. Thoroughly recommend you checking them out. Give them a follow. Shift through their VODs and clips, highlights, stuff, all that stuff. Check out their About page. He's definitely one of my favorite Twitch streamers, and I'm glad he's back. We just started. I've been playing this game for maybe a half an hour because it took us probably an hour to read the manual. Nightmare is another massive dungeon crawler on Amiga. Bobby has finished it before on stream. Did a full playthrough, and it takes a long while. Are you doing another full playthrough of it? It's probably one of the biggest Amiga games. There's a crucifix here, I think. I want it. That seems important. Personal Nightmare. It's not the one, you know, the auto-scrolling shoot-'em-up thing. It's the other nightmare. Dungeon crawler. Oh, is starting the third quest though? And what was it that you said that the first quest, second quest is twice as big as the first quest, and then the third quest is twice as big as the second quest, and then the fourth quest is bigger than all the others combined, or something insane like that. Yeah. What is this though? Small sack of... Oh, so this is the grass seed. So it looks like this, and this potato sack. This is this one. And then we have the onions and the sage up above. I don't know what sage is in Finnish, but I think that will become important at any point in the game. Just horrible. So it's... So you don't like it? I would assume you do like it, though. A chair. Can I take the chair in my inventory? I don't think I'm gonna be lugging it around. It's funny that you can take it. I'm gonna take the table with me? No. Maybe the chair is something that you actually do have to use, like to climb on something. Take share. I wish I could. Share's not to be fun. Although she does look similar to Elvira. Garden frame, room. Oh, it looks the same. Yeah, we just turned it around, so we're still inside the same room. Yeah. Okay. Are we doing the maze? That's my question. Are we inside the maze already? Oh no. Now I don't know how I entered it. Oh, there we go. There's the... There it starts. Kind of like this to be our starting point here. From the outside, it didn't look that big, but it probably is. How much do you know about the stats since you read the manual? I'm guessing I'll get them out. I skimmed through the manual because I'm very impatient about stuff like that. Strength gets affected by the stuff that we, you know, carry with us. I'm thinking this, like, sledgehammer is probably bringing our strength down. But I don't know, like, when it starts affecting it. Maybe I could probably see it by just setting it down and then picking it up again. This is our resilience, which is life. Was it life force or something? I thought this was our HP, but it seems like life is our HP. Skill, don't have too much skill. Experience, we have completed 3% of the game. And then this is our speed. Maybe we shouldn't carry this around, but I think it counts as a weapon. And we probably can do more damage with the sledgehammer. Ski 32 ski power. I'm gonna try with the sledgehammer. Alright, let's make a save for the maze. I'm using save states because I don't want to use the in-game save. I probably should. That's what I did with Space Crusade. But I didn't set up a disk to be used with this, so maybe I'll do that later. So, in the maze we go. You can't turn here, so the first turn you can do is that way. Apparently. Does that mean that you can't go there? No, because you can't turn around. So far... It's Gollum! I want the... Oh shit, it can do projectiles? What the hell was that? Was it supposed to kill it? more or less correct. You can think of res as similar to defense. Power helps reduce damage. Okay. I'm currently burning, by the way. Okay. I'm guessing that's not a good thing. You're amused? Did a happy dance spontaneously combusted? Yeah, that's how that species apparently fends off attackers. I'm not sure if that's like a good survival strategy, but yeah, I know. You're engulfed in flame. We have a save before we went into that battle, so that's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to think, like, do we need the archer for arching skill for that? Archery skill? So we can shoot it from a distance? Because we saw the range, so maybe we're supposed to find the bow and arrow before we get here. Ood Blacking, welcome, welcome. Did the fire go out eventually? We're at 11 live. See, I wanted to see how that goes. We can still explore. The combined weight of everything we're carrying is tiring you. Oh no. So apparently it is too much. Thanks for redeeming a pleasant day. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Hopefully you had great weekends too. Again, I don't expect anybody to have that much fun as that guy is having. But if you did, good on you. Strength went to 5. Skiller always has the most fun, yeah. Rolling on the floor, laughing.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
And remember, kids, you're having a pleasant day and your friends look at you like that. Do what Skiller does. Go away and get new friends. Oh, strength is now at 1. Fall asleep. Sleep on the job. You're fired. I think this was one of the more pleasant deaths we've had in the game. You fall asleep on the job, your boss comes in and fires you. Hello. Don't die, dogs. Dogs are tired. They ate so much today. My partner took the dogs at their workplace today, and somebody there, like a coworker, gave them a lot of like sausages and stuff, like a lot. So they don't need to eat today anymore. Okay, so if we go to the maze, we die. If we go to even look at the hawk, we die. We have the key, so maybe we try to open the door with it. The door is now unlocked. Great. Elvira movies are so damn good. I haven't seen any. What the hell is this guy then? Shit. Ah! I suck. I suck at this fighting stuff. I didn't lose too much life against this guy though. Oh, there's another. Of course there is. Look at that. It's just hacking away and I'm just taking the damage. Oh, that was... Oh. I was going for the attack already because I was sure I was gonna block that. I don't think we're ready for this fight yet. The guy's blocking just all our moves. I think he is a ninja. Shit. It's so confusing, like when you think you will for sure block it. And then you're late or it registers on the other side and you get hit and you kind of panic because you already went to the attack mode but the game didn't. All right. Hello. We're gonna leave that for the archery skill. Hey, Deluxe Paint 10. The artist who designed Skeletor was inspired by his teenage memory of a suspiciously realistic corpse prop in an amusement park spook ride. Will later be revealed to the remains of the criminal Elmer McGurdy, whose body had been stolen and sold around the country until it was painted neon red and hung up. Scare kids. Wow. This was actually real. Combat is really, really hard. There are more movies than just one. This is outside, yes? Okay. Like, it's a little bit weird. Like, see, when I see that this is like a little bit ahead, I assume that I have to walk forward before I can turn there. But actually, like you can see from the arrows, you go a little bit forward and then you turn. That's why I'm getting confused. Unlock the door. What places should we explore then? I don't think they meant it that way. Oh yeah. We didn't explore this area. Fuck. Let's see how well we do against the Red Knight with the sledgehammer. He draws his sword. The battle is imminent. Fuck! Fuck! You can't anticipate it, you just have to be good at it. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes, man, just can't get into the rhythm. Also, I don't really know where the actual, you know, spots are, so maybe I should just keep using the buttons. No, it goes... It's not at all easier. This system really needed a grid here. I need a grid that shows like where the barrier is, like which way I'm pressing. Is it in the middle of the enemy or the middle of the screen? Because the manual, even the manual doesn't tell. Green knight, green knight. Blue knight. That was scary. Alright, let's see. It's in... Okay, it's nothing inside stables. Can't go in there. Could try going... here. Main tower. Door. Only sledgehammer and the knife. I mean, maybe I could use the sledgehammer to get the shield and other stuff in the like the little museum thingy. Here? No? I would like to take this stuff. We had a chair at one point. Yeah, the chair seemed promising. I'm not sure how good that is in a battle, but I've seen people use chairs as shields. You know, against swords. Double attack can technically function. But can we take these things? Can we actually use our sledgehammer? Armor also exists in the game. That would be super useful. I mean, it doesn't give us an option to open it or unlock it or even look at it. We can't throw our sledgehammer. We can't even throw our dagger, which is surprising to me. I should have used a key to open that door, even though I wasn't gonna go in. Okay, we can't go there. Can't go there. We're at the... Oh! Okay. A library! A spell book! This is what Elvira wanted. Wealth of knowledge, but you don't have the time for reading books now. Are there magic pixels? Any stuff we can pick up? Nope. It seems at the moment that's pretty much what we were supposed to do. Now I can learn vocabulary. Mona Lisa? A painting? Should I be here or not? I was just about to say, I'm constantly afraid that a knight will attack me. It's basically, for me, it's lottery if I can kill them or not. Shit. It's not... Like, I was pressing here and it did a block. I pressed here and it did a parry. Like, completely the opposite. It's a bit weird. Uh-oh. Oh, can we open the door? Ah. Do I want to go in there? How much did you check out the gear Elvira gave me? Well, we looked at it. There are some spell potions and some jelly to recover our health. This place an image of cute puppies over that. No, we have the stream marked as depicting violence. Oh no. So many doors. I think like at this moment, yeah, we can't even get out. At this moment, we should just we get the book. We bring that to Elvira and see how, like, what she says after that. That seems like the logical thing to do. Is this, by the way, is this real time? Like, are there timed events? Am I supposed to do stuff quickly? Not dilly-dally? Wait a minute. Where is Elvira? This is a blue guy. So I'm guessing he's pretty fierce, even though his eyes look like that. Where was Elvira? Now that I think about it, like the only time we saw her was... We came out from here, right? Nope. That is actually, like, already depleted health. How do we get to Elvira? I don't even know. I think this game's better at being logical than some other adventures. Don't recall anything being timed between areas, just in given room. Examine the central building carefully. There's a lot to do there in the beginning. Alright. Good tip. But I don't... Where would Elvira be then? She's not in there. Like at the top or at the bottom of the tower? Alright, let's save here. We have the spell book, so we don't have to do all that courtyard shit. We can't... Oh, we can open this one too. Inside the room. A lot of Mona Lisa paintings. A plate. Oh, look in. It's empty. Oh no. Candlestick. Plate. Steak. It's a weird place to put a steak in, but I am hungry. A plant. Cushion. Large, comfortable looking sofa with button back upholstery. It looks like the position there. I would immediately look what's behind it. But... Ooh. There are herbs here as well. Small photograph. But we can't examine it. We can take it though. Just interesting because now we... Oh. Yeah, now we can examine it. Chief reproduction of the Mona Lisa. Personally, you much prefer Elvira's shapely form. That is what they said that you should do if you want to drop it. Was it room? Mona Lisa is very shapely. Oh, now it is. This is the room inventory. So, or is this that painting? What is that actually? Of Elvira as a what? Elvira as a child? This mustache man? That's a spell book. Well, that is certainly possible. I just didn't know that that was the, you know, the history of the character. Diary. I feel like I should read that. Before the operation, yeah. I can't examine. Look in. Uninteresting, except for a short reference to a missing ring. Okay. Initial E. So that would be the baddie. Okay. I'll probably still leave this in the room. It's funny that the picture didn't go there. Or no, it was that one. Okay. So should we take all the items like into our inventory so that we can examine them? That seems a little bit odd. Candlestick play. At the moment, a cleaner's nightmare. At the moment, I don't think there's anything here that I need except this. But we don't even need that at this moment. Maybe I could fight with a lamp. Probably something you can do in this game, but don't really need to. We go up or inside here. There was a fight. This room. Nope. I thought there was a jukebox. Can we listen to music? Ah, I'm so disappointed. That would have been a funny gag. Be able to play some music here. I mean, maybe there is a way, but I'm just not getting it. Huh. Okay. Beer pumps that have not yet been connected. Okay. Absent. Okay, so we have at least one usable item here. Yep. That's the one. That is actually the button that we should press every time we get anywhere in this game. That's the strong stuff. Should we take it? Probably something we do need, but we can always come back here and just grab it when we need to. Down or... Gosh, I hate options. Wait a minute. Red Knight. We can take him. I'm not sure if... Captain Clever, is it, like, okay to use this, for instance? Like, to get full health? Do I get more of it? Should I save it? Is it like a resource that I have to manage throughout the game? I think originally the devs wanted this game to also have a time limit, but then changed their mind to realize it's hard enough. A lot of the comments was just saying that it was super hard. Jesus, it's so good. And this is like the easiest. Hello. Wait a minute, can I? No. I thought I could like just press fire and then swing to the side that he's doing. I don't think it works that way. I'm about to die, by the way. Because it's not registering my parries. I'm doing the right thing, but maybe I'm too late, or then I don't understand the squares. Is it up and down and I'm doing left and right? Manual says left and right. Yeah, this game is gory and it's realistic. So, be ready for that. Don't think one usage is gonna top you off anyway from your current life. Oh, really? I thought it was like straight to full health. It's interesting how experimentalist this game is. It's a licensed point and click with combat, RPG stats, and dungeon crawling. Indeed. How is Second Page doing? Cute puppies! Rivals Waxworth for gruesome deaths. What up, Flopsy? Yeah, feels like it works most of the time, but I think I just don't know where the line is because they don't make that clear.
That makes me mad as hell.
It does. Shit. This guy's just too much for me. It's a red knight, and I cannot beat him. It's just like it's tougher than the other ones. Oh no, more streaming issues. There's some insane death screens in Waxworks. I know of the game, but I don't think I've even seen somebody play it. Hello. And basically, like, the only times I actually do well is when I'm anticipating his attack. Not when I'm actually following what he's doing. Damn it. And then he gets on this frenzy, like, where he just keeps killing me. How can I wish I could hurt him. No. Are we just not going there then? That guy is so tough. 80s 3D. My nose is that your stats are going down during the battle. Yeah, strength and all that shit. Like, we start at 41. Whenever we take damage, like, it's probably wearing us down a lot. Hello. But I can't even hit him once. There was 3 hits there. Well, 2, I think. Yeah. Is it better to do like one side, the other side, one side, the other side? I think I'm gonna save, even though we lost a lot of health, but I've been doing so badly on these attacks. Losing 15 is like a good accomplishment. Like my notepad, we haven't written down too much. Retro loop. So you recall you kind of want to mash when you're defending. But when we click, like tap it, it doesn't even block. Like you have to be holding it. How do I get both defenses like, well, yeah. Oh, do you mean like it needs multiple clicks to register one? Oh, a dance hall. And probably nothing important about this room, protected by that very talented fighter. Thank you so much for raiding, Spider Moa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Dark Seed. Oh, very appropriate then. How are you liking Darkseid? Welcome, welcome. Go check out Spider Moa, clips, highlights, vids, about page. Just might be your new favorite streamer. Spider Moa can tell you when they stream, what they stream, why they stream, how they stream. Ended early because the game crashed. And, oh, you lost the saves. Oh man, I'm so sorry. We had a similar issue, like the first save state I did crashed the game, but they have been working since, hoping that it will still be alright. Entertaining game, alright. Nice, nice. Doesn't show that there's anything in the room. Boring urn. Dusty old painting. And boring urns. Oh, I'm so glad we came here and used like 15 health points. But welcome raiders. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games. We do NES on Wednesdays and some variety on Saturdays. And also we run these tournaments once a month. And we have a Moonstone tournament coming up next week. No, not next week, but at the end of the month. And if you like Moonstone, you want to play Moonstone, go install Amiga Live and sign up. That's all it takes. Search and explore. One of the points is an enormous 800-room castle. A lot. Okay, hopefully fighting that dude off was something that we needed to do anyway at some point. Pretty bummed out about that, but there's probably another guy here. Hello and bye. Ah! This guy wasn't here before. I blocked it. I didn't get the advantage even though I blocked his hit. It's very confusing. I'm about to die even though I got that really good section there. No! I'm liking the game, but the combat is super difficult. Hey, Mikey. Battle system is bullshit. And there was nothing we could even do there. We had that knight there. There's a tougher knight over there, and we can't even beat him. Let's go down and see what's there. This is where Elvira is. Okay. Nice. This is the first time I get to know where she is, even. Don't lose your head. Yeah. Great minds think alike there. Abuba! Mix. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Can I speak to her? Hello. How do I give her the... Do I read the spell book? Typical of Demi to be playing Booba. Is it? Is it really? So cool though. How's Jolt doing? Let's examine the spell book. A recipe book, but some of the ingredients would put most people off eating for life. Well, I don't want to eat life. It's empty. Can we put stuff on our in our backpack and then be less encumbered by it? Is that a thing? Strength is 29. Wow. I don't know why I'm chucking the cup along here. Can I? Maybe I should chuck it here. Okay, now it's here. The cup. You have a lot of cups. Makes sense that it's here, in my opinion. We could also, like, bring all the ingredients here, one by one. Just so we know that we have them here. Not one by one, but, like, now go back, get all the herbs that we have found, and bring them here. For perspective, on release, no game had graphics as good as this, for real. The death scenes are super good looking. You had no idea an Elvira game existed. There are 3 on Amiga, at least. 2 of these adventure games, and then the third one is an arcade type platforming kind of a game. You have all the ingredients. I don't know what ingredients we need. We did not go through the maze because there was this spontaneously combusting cobalt there that made us burn. And then I just kind of went back from there. I'm hoping to find bow and arrow because that would make my life so much easier, because I found the, you know, the archery range. But how do I get to know the ingredients? Spices, peppermill, mortar and pestle, cooking pot, an oven glove, spoon, burning coal, wooden stool. We should bring the chair here and bring the stool to the other place. That would be super, super funny. An old-fashioned porcelain sink. Okay. So, can examine this. Bring Cher over here. Yeah. But I can't read this recipe book. I can't open it. It says spell book, but it's actually a recipe book. Can't talk to Elvira for some reason. Elvira is a vampire? I don't know. That was what I was thinking about, because the manual says, like, it makes it sound like the ingredients are something that you can only see if you have the actual manual and some kind of a gimmicky transparent slip that came with the game. Is that the thing? Like, do you have to get the ingredients from the manual? Form of copy protection. Yeah, so I figured it out. Let's scroll down Uh-oh, my mouse wheel stopped working. Give me a moment here when I'm trying to scroll down. There we go. Hello. It said something about the ingredients here. Yeah. Hold the enclosed magic lens, the red acetate strip over spells to read them. So, it is something that I actually apparently can't do. Then there's a guidebook as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I see in the guidebook. Yeah, you can't really read those. It's pretty cool. I guess I could maybe use like... Could you use a filter on those? Just red filter. Use AI. But I could just I guess I could just get the information from somewhere. That's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh shit, my avatar went apeshit. That's what I'm thinking about the you know, the scanning and the printing. Like, did the scanning pick up all the details? Yeah. There are a lot of these. This you can kinda read. Like, Water Heart? Yeah. I think we should just look up the answers. Oh my goodness! There are maps in the guidebook. There's even the maze. We're not gonna look at that. We're gonna actually, like... actually work through it. But it is available if we need it later on. Luckily, I didn't get a look at that. Straight up hint book, yeah. Came with the game. Hardwood. Yeah, the spellbook is separately. It's not in... It's a clue. Yeah, there's a guidebook, which is the manual, and then there's a clue book, which are all the, you know, the extra hints and all that. Here we have it decrypt. Just checking like what ingredients we actually have found so far, and it's not too much. Like we have some of these. Strategic where they placed Elvira. Easily confused spells? We haven't found nettles or aconite? Aconite? We haven't found a 4-leaf clover. We have found monstera. Not ivy. Manticore hide I think we did find. No, we didn't. Bird feather, no. Maiden hair, no. Just checking like what we could do instantly. Moss, hawthorn, thistle, blood lily. We haven't found blood lily. Water lily. Poppies. One maggot. We haven't found maggots or blood root. Poppies, mushrooms, one maggot. No. Dandelions, elderberries, rose petals. We haven't even found honey or hay. We can't make any of the spells, but let's start bringing this stuff over to the lab so it's here when we kind of do want to make them or when we have them. But why is this a thing? This recipe book. Is this just a gimmick that it is an item in the game? Must be a hell of a box set. Comes with the manual, spellbook, cookbook, poster, hopefully. This, I think it was 5 discs. You drag the book to her. Okay. It's just... For now the book is here. Doesn't do anything, it just leaves it in the room. Yeah, so these are all the items. Is it the only place where Elvira is? Where you can interact with her? Kinda. Talk to her now? I can mix? Spaghetti confusion. Ice sponge, alphabet soup. How do I get back from here? But if I don't want to do it? Oh, just mix. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I just wanted to talk to her. Maybe find out something. But we don't have any of the ingredients that we do need, right? So we have to kind of bring stuff here. I'm assuming seeds go here as well. Room. What else do we have? I think this gives you fingerlight spells. Are these like permanent things? Fire Decker spells that, like, do we have them? Like, if I drink this, then the function of that bottle in the game has been completed. Like, that's it. And now I have the spells from that moment onward. Spells are basically items. So I should drink these too, is what you're saying. So I don't have to carry them around. Or is this like drinking this makes the spell happen? The manual wasn't clear with the spells. They give you spells, but they aren't always... Oh, okay, I guess I just keep carrying them around until I need them. But, oh, look at this. Meat. Bottle. Chocolate. Getting hungry. Cookies. Honey. Well, it's here, so we don't... We can always get it from here. This looks like soda cans. Like you have 7-Up, Coca-Cola. I don't know. Or Sprite, maybe. I don't know what this one is. 3 cans. Bread rolls. Flour. Packet sugar. Sack. Wine. Dr. Pepper? Oh, interesting. Nothing in this cupboard. Okay, I'm glad I clicked on that. Let me do that. What are we doing? Okay, you will go. I don't know what we're doing. Like, what? Why are we getting there? I'm just trying to. Okay. Question. Did you like it more when she was leaving or coming back? Can't see a thing. Okay, we probably need light. We have a lamp. So, distracted. We do have the lantern, but she didn't really give us a moment to, like, fix that issue. Best part of the game. So you have to... Oh, you go up from this screen. Okay, interesting. Okay. That was the bar. There was nothing in there. There was the absinthe. We're probably gonna go there. But first, go here. So this is my question as well. When I kill these guys, are they just gonna keep respawning back? So I actually should get everything from the room when I can. So I don't have to go back there. The saying, hate to see her leave, but love to watch her go. Yeah, something like that. Shit. 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 Fuck. Off with their heads. Experience makes it less of an issue. Yeah, we just need to get some. Well, then maybe we do those things when we actually get back. Actually, it still hit us. Let's consume this and see how much. Doesn't give us much back, but at least something. At least something. Also, I actually didn't need to, wait a minute. Now there's a blue knight blocking us from going outside. I'm just thinking, like, should I even save before I figure out what you're supposed to do in the early game? And then you just do that quickly? Oh, the devs were fans of Shadowgate? In that case, I'll say it shows. Might have been just coincidence. Where did we get out from? I think it was the room with that was now, or the passageway that was now blocked by the Blue Knight. We didn't have to fight a Blue Knight before. Oh, there's hay. We do want hay. That was one of the ingredients. Yep, nope. Bye. Shadowgate deaths even? Shit, we were there already. Now there's a Blue Knight guarding it. Yeah, the blue ones are tougher, I know that from the manual. There's probably green ones after that. It said, like, this guy looks like invincible in a close fight. So I would probably need to find some kind of a projectile weapon before we can even hope to fight him. But now I'm, like, thinking, like, I know the beginning part to get all the items. So maybe because my experience is nothing like, oh wow, that was like a great effort. I've used a lot of time, but I'm not getting that much. I don't get experience from the fights, I don't think. Or skill at 15. I'm thinking I just restore and then go to the outside area and try to work out how the maze works and get through that. Starter thought us that blue shirts are harder. Harder. Yeah. Yeah, you don't wanna be a red shirt when there's an away mission on Enterprise. It's like a nondescript crew member. You haven't seen him before, and he comes with you. Yeah, original series, more like. But they do that in TNG as well. Like, if it's a person you haven't seen before and they have a red shirt and they come with you, the away mission, you'll probably die. Yeah, Captain Kirk had a yellow shirt, like, or the mustard one. I haven't really watched too much of the original series. I find it slow and boring, kind of campy. But I like Next Generation a lot. Never see Spock die either. But those are like main characters. I think this crashes the game. No. How do you... I guess the way you restart is that you die. Oh. I wish this was like Punch-Out, that he would have a tell of what he's gonna do before he attacks, instead of just doing it and then me having to react to it. All right. Do you want to play again? Yes. Okay, we can skip by that. Okay, let's go outside immediately. Ooh. Yeah, now it's a red guy. We can, I think we can take it. He does, doesn't he? He does look young. God damn it. Clicked off screen there. Okay, 7 lost. That's not bad. Fire thorn berries. Thank you very much. Dogwood. Thank you. Also love the music in this screen a lot more. It's like very cool music here. Peace. Hawthorn berries. But the reason why I didn't want to do the maze either was that the kobold just... They had like a projectile attack, which can't match, and when we went close to it, it just made us burn and lose almost all our health. So wasn't really sure like what we could do against that. Also, is this a better weapon than what we were using? Okay. Brace yourselves. This is a little bit gory. Just a tad. It's also apparently interesting or important that we see this. There's nothing you can do in this screen. You just have to see it. It's a clue. His throat being torn out. Will you put Elvira sticker on your monitor after you finish the game? That's a good question. Because, first of all, it would be probably a fun sticker. Second of all, it is a game that I liked to watch my brother play. But it isn't a game that I loved and I played a lot and couldn't beat. It's a game that I didn't even try to beat. Clue is that you don't want to end up like him. Try to perform his own tracheotomy. That didn't go that well, yeah. Because the story with these stickers around my monitor, if you didn't know, is that these all represent games that I played back in the day. Games that I really, really loved, but couldn't beat for the life of me. And then, now later on, we have beaten these games on stream. And that kind of a game gets a sticker. So there will never be a Moonstone sticker there, because I beat Moonstone when I was a kid. So it wasn't like a revenge story. No games that I beat will ever be there, but... Classification is a game that I love playing, didn't beat it, and it could be regarded as an Amiga classic. Elvira is kind of there with all those three, but I didn't play it myself. I loved watching my brother play. Yeah, I didn't really beat too many games when I was a kid. I kind of sucked. Can you get maggots from... Oh, that's a good idea. Maggots, yes. Nice. That's a good call. Yummy maggots. Oh, look at the doggies holding feet, not hands, paws, holding paws, sleeping together. Violent physical involving an overturned table of some measurable size and his throat forcibly torn out. Yeah. Kind of like a werewolf or something. That's a good call, Tone Rebellion. Thanks for that. Don't look at the game, look at the puppies. Can you examine? I can only examine items, so how it works is that I first have to click the thing that I can examine, and then it lights up here on the menu. Do you have to be so gross? Oh, I didn't mean to! Sorry. I didn't mean to look at it again. It's going for this part here. Look in... these... sorry. And the key... inventory, thank you. We don't need the cop. I think we will need a little... maybe seeds and potatoes later on. Or should we bring all this shit into the tower and save after that? Hello. Yes. Demi you could take. This might be important at the lab as well. Muppet. Was killed recently. Well, unfortunately, I can't question him. We're losing strength because I have so much shit. It's the sack of potatoes, I'm guessing. Hopefully it's something we need later on. We have 0 strength. I'm about to fall asleep. And then we get fired from the job. I didn't think like all this stuff would weigh that much. There. Down. Can I get my strength back up? Will we start getting back up when we drop all this stuff? I could have used the key earlier too. I think this is pretty much it. Can we not get our strength back anymore after? Oh shit, I forgot the hay. And then there was that room inside as well. All the stuff. Was there a fight before that though? No, okay. Can you use magic to get strength back? Wouldn't mind living in a castle with Elvira. even with all these soldiers around trying to kill you, wherever you go, whatever you do. We didn't explore the top part of the castle yet, I don't think. Yeah, strength also, yeah, it makes sense, but kind of feels like there's nothing that auto-generates, or regenerates, rather. Oh, the absent is at the bar. Wait a minute, what is this? It doesn't matter if we need to reload, because I lost so much strength locking that sack of potatoes around. It probably isn't even a thing that you need. It didn't sound like a thing that actually needed for spells. Damn it. So you actually don't get strength back at all? Like, even if I consume this? Yeah, shit. Did we save after starting? I don't think we did. You use items on enemies during fight? Can be a magic, but yeah, there's probably a limited amount of stuff. Okay, don't take all the shit with you, but then you have to fight the goddamn blue guy the next time. I guess we have to do the maze on our first go. Pick up the sack of... Wait a minute, are we still carrying sack of potatoes, or where did... Oh no, I left it earlier. Yeah. I just wonder, like, what's the fastest way of me killing myself again? I need to make a save state at the beginning of the game. Then I constantly have to kill myself artificially. Tricky game, yeah, but today's goal is basically learn how to play. And we're getting there. We're kind of understanding the system, understanding what we need to do, how the game works. Like, you probably, like, when you enter an area, you probably want to do all the stuff that's available there, so you don't have to fight another night later on. Hey, Von Groot. Keyboard teeth. Look at him go, swinging away. Alright, let's make a save state now that we die. Yes. I do want to play again. There. This is where we start from. Yeah, I watched hours and hours of my big brother playing this, and I never understood anything about it. Yeah, I forgot that this happens. It's so annoying when you do the right thing, but it doesn't register it. What is that number next to it? It's weird that it says that. Like there, like, I was right on the money with that. And again, but it doesn't always register you're clicking it. So it's like at the on the top of being a super hard fight, it also eats your input. So even when you do stuff right, it makes for a bad time. There, both times my cursor was on this side and I was definitely clicking and nada. And I wouldn't mind it if our health kept regenerating. So it wouldn't feel like, okay, permanent damage. Like, at the beginning of Walker, you get hit, like, that's permanent. You never get that health back. But in Walker, like, obviously you do get it. Like, when you finish a level, it goes back up to full, and you're good again. Like, only have one health bar for the whole game. Yeah, but if I click, hold, and move like a little bit out of the square, and it's not really clear to me where the squares are, where you're supposed to hold it. Like sometimes I can have the cursor here, and I am holding it down, and then the hit still goes through. Like it definitely feels like it's not like right there. I was holding it, but it kind of registered it earlier or something. I don't fully understand it. Make sure that I actually get that stuff, because I don't think I have been. Okay. Get that. This is the great music, so at least we get to enjoy that. Let's not take the we can take the maggots. And probably this stuff without being over encumbered. Yeah, we have quite a lot of stuff. But I think we can just bring this to Elvira. Now, the question is, do we want to try to do the maze? I think we should. Oh, it was just loading. Okay. Feel the difficulty is the equivalent of parental controls. Like the interview said, they made it at least hard enough that children would end up hating it. You're a VTuber? I guess I could be called a PNG tuber as I'm 2D. This is what Demi looks like in real life. Yeah, ask Peanuts. He's seen me. The game just eats your inputs all the time, and that's the only reason you die. Yeah. Otherwise, you would be the speedrun world record holder. Incredibly angry about the fact that he has to kill you. Oh. You have another strategy, just not a stream-friendly one? I accept all forms of backseating for this game. So if we go there, there's gonna be that little cobalt thing. I don't know how to kill it. It will just kill us. Oh, now he's not there? Interesting. There he is. What do we do now when we're burning? What is the proper course of action? Save before, like that's my idea. Like, well, we lost 4 health in the first fight, so I don't think that was that bad. Stop, drop, and roll. Do gain weapon master, but just using the weapons, yeah. But that guy, well, we don't have to say. We could just explore this maze a little bit, but just burst into flames without us being able to do anything about it. It looked like this maze has a lot of route selections. All right, there we go. There was one before, and now there's another. Oh, we came out of it? I did not know we had made a U-turn. Weird. Well, I would jump into water if there was any. If not that, roll on the ground, but I don't think there's an option here in the game to do that. Popping flower, yeah, it does look like Cannon Fighter intro, doesn't it? Go this way then. Ooh. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, there was a bird there. An egg. Oh, there's so. You definitely figure out a way how you fight those without getting burst into flames. Like, I don't think it's a pleasant feeling, burning. Yeah, they just attack you, and then they burst into flames, and then you burst. Then you start burning. Hey, Hysteric Moon. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How goes it? Mega Drive Odyssey number 248. General Chaos. Hysteric Moon is going through all of the Mega Drive games, beating every single one of them, no matter how bad or hard they are. Go check them out if you like Sega games at all. Definitely a nice chill channel. And welcome everybody from Moon's channel. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games like I'm playing right now. This is a very gory game, so if you don't like that kind of stuff, you better probably not watch. But it also has booba, so if you're interested in that kind of stuff, then maybe you'll have to wait your, priorities a little bit. Mostly do Amiga stuff. Wednesdays are for NES stuff, and then we do Saturdays variety. And tournaments. We do live Amiga tournaments every month. Usually for 16 people. And if you want to take part in those, you just need to download the Amiga Live app and sign up. Having a Moonstone tournament later tonight. Later this month, rather. Dreamy Magenta Sheep. Welcome. How goes it? Finished Buck Rogers. Oh, like, you loved it? Started Channel Chaos hated it. You got 2 priorities right in front of you? Yeah, there is that. Maybe even better now. Early that they have long range attacks that you can't get close. Don't get close. So when they jump, I'm supposed to go back, like hack and then start backing up quickly. Yes, that's what you're saying. Oh, this is a dead end. No? Yes, it is. The first dead end I found, which is confusing. For a 70-year-old. Wait a minute. I totally lost my marbles there. Okay. That was the... But that arrow there, like, what is that about? That's just, we're in the intersection and that's just going back. Okay. Movement arrows don't always make sense. As an asexual man, pretty good, yeah. Until they're, just don't go near them until they, okay. I'll have to practice that because it does make for some quick clicking. I assume I still have to hit them? No? Yes? Elvira was every teen boy's fantasy in the 80s and early 90s. Her and Pamela Anderson. Question if you like blondes or goths more. It's pretty mint, but most of the time you get can come prepared to an area that seems to have an impossible challenge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Big Bang Blitz approach. We're gonna only take like minimal damage in fights. I'm not gonna go for perfect fights. I just don't have that in me, I think. But there's no like turn back, which confuses me. Michelle Pfeiffer was really good in Batman. What is this? Bird. Something new. Yeah, 3D sections like this where you don't have to turn animation. Kind of spazzed me out. Non-perfect fights with his dad. Your dad was obsessed with her. Elvira cutout hanging out in the house. You got to meet her. That's amazing. And if your first celebrity crushes, see, Elvira wasn't a thing in Finland, except for like games like this. It's the only reference to it I had. I didn't know that she was like this TV persona until years later. Supposedly, she knew Elvis, and he told her to quit being a showgirl in Vegas. Dark version of Dolly Parton. So I'm supposed to do that, but then I can't do that anymore. I did say earlier that I want to find the bow and arrow before I fight them. Is that the thing? Because it doesn't seem like I can do it with the dagger and shit. Because now I'm in the fighting mode. And if I kill them, I can't go, away from them. Took Elvis's advice because she wound up in this castle. You only knew her from this game. Had a crappy little poster out of an Amiga magazine. How can that be crappy? I'm not following my own advice. Like, whenever I see somebody go in a maze, I always tell them just keep turning left or right. Just keep doing the same turn and you'll get out of it. But when I get into a maze myself, I never follow that advice. I could map this out too, and we probably should. But first I want to really understand how you... This is no death animation even. We're burning, losing health, and then it's just, do you want to play again? Yeah, I think we need the bow and arrow before we want to go in there. Use the key to open this, but we won't go in. We couldn't really deal with the ninjas in there. There were so many doors in the central section. Do we have hay? We're gonna take some hay and bring it inside. This music is the song that I remember from this game, from my brother playing it. This is the back door, is it? Hey, it's for horses and spells. Expecting an image of your flesh melting off your bones. Yeah, like it was just... You want to play again? There we go. So now I have pretty much all the ingredients I have found. Take the absinthe from here. Well. Oh, we can... Oh, shit. I was gonna go just down, then I pressed the wrong thing. Now we have to fight. Let's try to have a... Maybe not a perfect fight, but another, like, 4 hit point fight. Yes. Yes, yes, that was pretty good. Why can't all fights be like that? Yeah, I read that in the manual that if you start running away from that, and we've seen it too, hit you. Puppies instead. There's also, I think you can drag your inventory into the room and then you know, leave everything here. So sometimes that could be faster, but not really sure how that works. Like, is it a good idea? All right. Let's make a save there, mixing things up. So we can make some potions now. Packets. Gonna throw them into the oven. Yeah, probably not. Good good idea to do that. All right, herbal honey. We need honey and hay. Oh, shit. Did I just lose that? Because the honey is in the other, other room. Guess we'll have to bring all that stuff into this room as well. Cookies, I don't think are an ingredient. Maybe chocolate might be. I don't know. And well, let's bring them. Like it doesn't really matter. Wine. More wine. More wine. Packet of sugar. Flour. I think ham is a thing, but might be. Okay, let's drop these things. The room. Doesn't ingredient. Oh, it doesn't use it. At least that's good. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to like use these things? Peppermill, mortal and like am I because there are more intricate instructions. Make a decoction with 2 handfuls of hay. Boil for 20 minutes in water and pour liquid into bowl. Stir in jar of honey until dissolved and allow to cool before transferring to suitable container. See, I thought I was just supposed to, okay, we mix these ingredients and I get the potion. Allow for 30 minutes of completion of this delicious elixir. Imbibe to become one with the vitae naturae and gain knowledge of the true names of all plants. You would just try the mix button. She'll handle that part. Okay. I have never played an adventure game where a wine rack was not in front of a secret door. What a loser. Alright, let's just do the mix it thing. What? Last time we went here, we had the items of the room here.
He's seen your picture, Enforcer, and he's got some interesting plans for
You
your
have
face.
to do this and then press mix? Probably. Yeah, okay. Hay. And honey. You should handle your part. Need 2 handfuls of hay. Because in the manual, they were pretty strict about the amount of things. What year this game takes place? I don't know. Probably medieval times. Probably around when it was made. knights and all? I kind of feel like this is not how you do it. Maybe... No? There's no... Like, I can't use these ones. Only for... I can consume it. Freshly mown. Wiping out. Alright, let's put it back. Let's put it back. I did nothing. She gonna mix. It just gives the items back to me. I don't... Boil for 20 minutes in water and pour liquid into bowl. Do I need to bring her a bowl? Like, are there items missing here? Because we... there was that bowl that withstands heat in the courtyard. And it says suitable container. So should we have something that she can put it in? Maybe. Let's go get the container first. You're surprised it didn't work? Yeah. Oh, we can't take any more, so it's enough, I'm guessing. Maybe nuanced differences. That is true. Let's save here before we go in, because there's gonna be a fight. Fight. Also tools. Yep, we'll see. See, there, I pressed the right button, but it just didn't register it, and that sucks. Like, I can see it kind of flashing, the right button is flashing. The parry one. But it just doesn't stay lit. Fuck! Sometimes goes better than other times. I lost like 6. You'll just tell me how it works? See, there's this thing. A bowl-shaped vessel capable of withstanding very high temperatures. Left part of the page? Oh. The right side of the page is where it... Oh, jeebus. I still want to take this thing. And that's not a food bowl? Is the football? That's for forging. Can we make weapons later in the game? Do we have to make weapons? Yeah, maybe the manual said it, but I was just like, well, there's I can put these items on this part of the book, so obviously that's how you do it. Oh, there she goes. Football, 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 football. Yeah, it looked like that part was just, you know, added flair for the page. So it looks like the book is opened. Aids knowledge. Ta-da! Now you have hunting, but it's full pig. Yum! Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can make. Puppies, mushrooms, and 1 maggot. We have all those. Oh shit, we have to, okay. Brain egg. Mix. And... room. Which one were the puppies? Red puppy? Puppy! Take the maggots?
Please be advised the subject is considered 8-armed and ugly.
Getting busted again?
All units are in position. In position. Ready to breach. Go, go, go!
Shows them here. Here you... Yeah. That's like the opposite that... what I think it should be. That's so weird. Embassy, the Demi mission, you know. Demi's playing very, lewd games and he must be stopped. Oh, look at that. We have another drink. Which one was that? Eating this gives you brain ache spells. Alright, alright. What else? What else? Belladonna or parsley we don't have. We don't have bloodroot. There's a recipe with bird's edge. Edge? Maybe egg? Hellebore, firethorn, and water lily, but we have none of most of those things. Spider's web, nope. Hawthorn, thistle, and blood lily. Again, no blood lily. These are the only things that we can make at the moment, I feel. Bird feather. Four-leaf clover. Clover, I think it's said. And we need many four-leaf clovers for these drinks. It's kind of weird that some people can't even find one. Just going through the spell. I mean, if you want to see what I'm doing, which I guess would make sense, is I'm going through these. Potions. Reduces dexterity by random amount for the duration of the fight. It may be used only one in any single confrontation. Oof. Well, we have to save that for a good one, I guess. Fingerfly, this more potent spell casts a fork of lightning at an opponent, causing damage when it hits. Fire dagger, this spell appears and acts like a flaming thrown dagger, but it's doing 3 times the damage of a dagger unless the target is immune to fire. Ooh, well, technically I'd then have a projectile, but there were many kobolds in the maze. Firewall, ice wall, lucky surprise. There are a lot of shit you can make in this game. It's pretty cool. You can show us the first page of the manual. Search the rest of it off screen. It's just... and just every time... guys, I'm reading the manual for a moment. This will take a while. All right. They knew what they were doing. Sounds necessary. Able to shed light on the situation. I'm referring to this dark chasm here. Hey, Koch-Elkson, welcome. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will not use that word then. I'll try. I'll try not to use it. Elvira never used it either. Should we save? Like, we have done some stuff here. Wait a minute, we could have gone into the other room, right? What the hell? We killed a knight that came out of it. Oops. 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 I kind of just want to see... am I even capable of... I am capable of killing the blue ones. Armory. Rusty, useless weapon. Doesn't offer me... Ooh. Out of your reach, a heraldic shield. Well, what if I bring the chair here? Man, I wish I could get some of this stuff. There's a pistol also. Suit of armor. You... Can I just take the pistol like this too? You don't even have to open the case. Oh my god. You just take them. Apparently we're a mutant that can just phase through stuff. Take it and make that thing phase through stuff as well. I would have never thought of that. You could just take it. You don't have to care. Can I wear this? Sitting on the wall. Large, heavy, full suit of armor. There's no luck. So, is it on me now? Am I wearing it? I wear it by simply having it. That is insane. We're gonna load, and we're gonna try to kill that blue guy better. Unfortunately, we killed that red guy first, so now the blue guy's there. And he wouldn't have been otherwise. Yeah, I was betting that it would be. Yeah, this is a done attempt. Wait a minute, that means we can get weapons from this place as well. Yeah, thank you. Let's take a large axe and maybe a shield. Nobody said you couldn't, but it's in sealed display case. Locked display case. Oh, those I can't take because it says it's locked. Oh, shit. Small shield. I'll take the cash register and leave town. No, I can't take that. Yoink. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to go up. Go forward. You could just go around the back. It's not like anybody's there. But the funny thing is that the room across it has that guy at the table looking right straight at that point. Maybe the door is closed or something, but doesn't seem to care. Shit. $86. You lost 10 HP. Maybe we could get, like, super lucky. The start of it. Like, we just massacred one of those guys. By starting out with a couple of hits. See, there, I had all of those, but it's like it's like it's delayed or something wonky. It's not doing the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, it's like activating the previous thing that I did. And then it's just No, you can open it. Maybe the 86 was actually like a good result as far as my fights go. Shit. Ah, come on. All right, I'll take better than 86. It just bothers me that when we were going down to mix those drinks, it activated the red guy from this room, and he stepped out and fought us. Had that not happened, we would only have to fight the red dude. And probably like... Look! What the... Like, I can see this flashing, and then it doesn't stay lit. And the guy just kills us. God damn it. Alright, let's try it with the music. Why isn't it stopping it? Buttons aren't lighting up. Sometimes it just does nothing. Like it's like I'm not even pressing the mouse button. It just stays red, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that happened. Yeah, I'll take 86. Shit. Yeah, especially after getting hit. Is it that I'm slow now or something? Like, after getting hit, I can't even block the next hit. It, like, feels like sometimes it's just not possible. Basically, what I do is, like, just guess the attack pattern, and then just anticipate, and save load as many times as it takes to just get the right pattern. Yeah, I don't really know, and it's Elvira's castle. And these guys are just giving her a bad time. Okay, so what do we want to actually... Single-headed axe. Long sword is usually good in games like this. I really want the pistol, because that means that I can shoot... Hopefully. I can shoot the kobolds. Imelda, and probably rusty old useless weapon. I wonder if you can get this heraldic shield. Should we have the armor? What is the best weapon to have? Like, there's a double axe. It's probably does a lot of damage. The sword is usually good. Small axe, not so much. Small shield, large shield. I don't know if the shield does anything. Like, maybe we leave the shield, because we're parrying blocking with the weapon anyways. Pick it up and check your res. Which one? The longsword, the earliest. Yeah. Like, usually in games like this, longsword is the answer. Like, that is huge. Oh! You have that. You have that thing. This I want to You have dropped your selected. Fighting it bare hands is not advisable. And we take this and use. Okay. Equip a shield. Ah, it does now. We have rest 10. Right. Should we have this bigger shield? 22. Don't have too much stuff, which is nice. It's just heavier. Well, it's only a 2-point difference. Maybe I should then have the smaller one. The rune. Okay. Let's save there and call it weapons. Should we explore actual gear? Yes. Do you need bolts for this? Or do you just have to have this weapon and then you can shoot infinitely? Some games do it differently than others. A painting. Oh, again with the knight helmet? It's fitting. It's true. What about the armor? Should I have the armor? That's what I'm like more... You do need bolts, okay. That's what I'm also always interested, like... Can I get away with having that on? Because we couldn't even haul a sack of potatoes around, so it's just... pretty lame. Save and check. Does some, you know, can I get more strength when I get more XP? Can I then maybe later on have it on? I just want to check, like, how... This is a yellow knight. No! You can probably kill him, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit this side. I want to see what's in the room. I just want to see what's in the room. Star Trek teach you nothing. It's a measure of completion. Yeah, that was in the manual as well. Fighting Captain Kirk. Just a yellow knight, yeah. Prayer book. Oh, you can go close. Oh, I'm thinking this is a pretty important room later on, but we're gonna XP up before we actually come here. Solid golden chalice. I have chosen poorly. Octagonal shaped recess in it, so we have to put something in it. Something that's octagonal. Octagonal. I guess in many ways, and none of them is right. Big rock, yeah, the classic lizard battle. Octanagle. I don't know how I would say it right. The Green Knight? Red Knight. Let's just hope it's not a double cross. Bye-bye, Red Knight. Oh yeah, this was the room that was just empty. Just the old painting. Can't examine it, so I can't assume that it's... I mean, it will suck if some of these things will actually be something that you have to. Like, take the painting and a secret door opens behind it. We can't even take it. There's nothing to take in this room, so it's just waste of time, this one. Can't go forward. This... Well, it's just probably the shape of the pixels making it look like there's something more interesting there than there actually is. We're not gonna say, we're gonna check out this whole section, if I can make sense of it. Okay, it's the first door here. Carpet? You're very excited about the carpet? Oh no, it's one of the ninjas! Is he giving me something? No! He's fighting. Okay, bye-bye. Apparently the sword is pretty good. I have the power of something. He's gonna give you a hard time. He tried to. What is in the room? Nothing that we can pick up. We can open this one. Okay. Wardrobe. Look in. What is this? A bolt! It's empty. Okay. Large, old-fashioned 4-poster bed. I want one of these. Oh. Good. That's a weird place to, have your bolts in. For your, can't even remember what the name of that thing is. Crossbow. Bed looks spacious, yeah. Don't have a bedtime bolt. Very ordered. Like, every description of a painting I see in this game makes me think there's a secret passage if I move it. But I can't take them or do anything with them. It's a very ordinary, boring, dull-looking painting, and it's old. You probably don't want to touch it at all. Ninja. Like it looks like it's like giving me a scroll or something. I like me sword. What's this? Image of a hideous, grotesque humanoid figure. Is this a mirror? Okay, nothing in... We can't look... Oh, we can look in. It's empty. Okay, there are drawers here. Okay. Another bolt. Okay. I think we're at least going to get the drawers. One bolt per go bolt. I think that's kind of what was happening here. Druids? Yeah, they seem like... Oh! Holy shit! This guy is mean! It's absolutely wrecking me. like his friends were nothing and this guy is just hammering me to death. Holy... Holy crap! Oh, blunt force trauma. There were also bolts where the crossbow was? Was there really? Because we checked the room inventory, but maybe we didn't open all the places that we could have. Because I didn't even find the crossbow without the room inventory. We were not prepared for that at all. The room does not have bolts. An empty display case. Rusty old useless weapon. I don't even know where the crossbow came from because we didn't see it in here, I don't think. I really don't think there's anything here. Side cabinet, but you can't. It's empty. An empty display case. There's no open close option for it. Yeah, but Big Man Blitz was saying that there are bolts in there, but it didn't seem like it. Okay, so we know that room, we know these two rooms, and then there was that sick super monk inside one of those. This door. This is a bad fight. Oh, look at that. A fancy bathroom. Super Monk Druid Ninja Multiclass. Multipass. Wash basin and vanitary unit. Doesn't say that there's anything here that we can get. Feminine toiletry. Isn't that just the worst? Like, you're doing your business in a bathroom, somebody knocks, and then you have to fight him? Bring Elvira here too. That bathtub looks spacious. Not a bad idea. Doesn't seem... I can't take anything from here. I can't use anything. So the 800 rooms that you can investigate aren't necessarily all stuff you have to do. But I'm guessing that one room where that super monk lives actually is important, rather than these guys just fall down. This is a room. Builders don't appear to have got this far yet. Okay. Okay, that's the door we were just in. That door is locked. Kind of like that some doors are locked, so I can't get anywhere, everywhere. There's fewer rooms to investigate. Yeah, it probably does, yeah. Because... Oh, come on. They're not even doing that much damage. Man, if we had the suit of armor, this would probably be even easier. Yeah, because every room inventory you can check with this, and it goes for every square that you move into. Like, if I drop some item in that hallway, it's that room that it's in, that very specific spot in the game. Yeah, so this part is like basically to get bolts, I'm very intrigued about that one room with the super monk, though. This a room we were in? Kind of similar. Empty. These aren't drawers either. I think there's anything here. What could the super monk be hiding? Indeed. Oh, okay. Stay asleep. No. No. I thought it was a corpse. And I wanted just to see that. She found a snack. That's a, like, snack home delivery straight to your bedroom. There's, something else right there. Technically, yeah. It wasn't alive. Now, can I remember which fucking door that was? They could have had the decency of making these doors, different color or something. It would check the middle, like what that's inside the middle section. I don't think we checked that one. Or was that the super monk? No, it was not. Oh shit, that was the bathroom. Well, that makes sense actually, like building design wise. That's the painting. This one? Yeah. Okay. I think we can still explore this room without waking her up. Or not. And we're still as surprised as we were earlier. Oh my god. She killed me again. Okay, after the painting at the and was it this one? No. Ah. Shit. Die. There we go. No? I'm in a loop. I could have hit him twice and just waited like a dum-dum. I just love my scene with everything. You mean my yeah, the layout? Appreciate that. I have used quite a bit of time making it, but honestly I feel it's starting to get a bit cluttered. But I'm just gonna probably just still have it like this. I have all the information I need. And there. Talking character pop-ups. So what was it? This the vampire room? Should we save here just so I can check? What is inside these before she wakes up? No, I can't. I can't examine any of those. The moment I look inside, she wakes up. Question. Can I kill her before she wakes up? Because there was a stake. There was a stake in one of the rooms. Now, is it a mistake? I don't know. Oh my god, you just have to stand there for a while and she wakes up. Isn't affected by sunlight. She has SPF 40 on. It's no problem for her. Daywalker. If I have the stake, do I need something to drive it through her chest? Or can I just use it as is? What's at stake? Whatever is inside that room. Probably something useful. I'm thinking like if I've seen a mallet or a small hammer, but I don't think I've seen a hammer. We're gonna try to just use the steak. Medium raw. Is it this one? Twilight Vampires. I'm not sure. Just glitters, yeah. How dumb was that? It's not this room. The next one. No, I don't think there was a monk protecting that room, so it can't be that one either. Shit. I keep thinking it's next to the poster. Is it at the end of the hallway? Yeah, okay. So, pause. Use. Use? You have nothing to hit it with. Okay, it's the right thing to do. But we need a thing to hit it with. I think I've seen items that look like hammers, but they have been axes. Was there a hammer at the gate at the museum spot or whatever that was? Let's go check. See, this looks like a hammer, but it's a small axe. Remember any other place having a... Boring old relics. Anybody remember seeing a hammer? Because I don't. Didn't I get a hammer earlier? Like, way earlier? There was a sledgehammer. Do you think it's a sledgehammer you use it with? It's just not the cost of the fang dental work. It's no problem going back there. It's technically a hammer, Should we try that? Use a sledgehammer to drive a stake through her heart? That seems like overkill. Passed it. I am the greatest. I kill every single one. By the way, if you use the bolts training here, can you constantly keep retrieving them? And thus, train indefinitely? I really don't think it's this one. I really don't think you use the sledgehammer. I mean, just imagine the scene. He's like standing over her, puts the tries to put the stake there, and use a freaking sledgehammer with one hand, striking it down. He wants overkill, especially, you know, considering it is a vampire, so technically, yeah. Drive it in sideways. I'm not going... Probably something important, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. I go around the long way because... Wait a minute, was it this one? Uh-oh, a yellow knight. You're gonna get wrecked here. Witness my power! Yeah, when the fights go well, it happens like that. You know, there's really nothing hard about it. I'm lost. Like, I thought I had the right door, but apparently I don't. Captain Kick emerges. This guy is much faster. He likes yelling a lot. I thought... Yeah, so the encounters are like random. Somebody can be guarding the vampire's room, which raises a question. Why wasn't she eating him? Luckily, there's a sequel. Okay. I don't freaking have the steak. You don't think the guards are regular humans? Have you played Vampire the Masquerade? You don't eat your own gold servants. Yeah, no, I have not played that game. I don't think I've ever played a game with vampires, except Castlevania 2 on NES. This the room? This is the room. I think I can only use it After we get that screen. Holy! Oh my god! One-handed sledging. That was pretty damn cool and gory. You really hammered her. That was pretty cool. Now, we probably want to do that with more health. But that was cool. And the drawers are empty. Oh my god. All that for one bolt? Oh, vampire dust is probably pretty useful for a potion or something. Okay, I think the stream has peaked right then and there. So I think we're gonna call it. And we're gonna pick off from here next time. So I'm having fun with the game, but also it is super difficult and we're gonna have a lot of trouble finishing this one. We have completed 6% of the game. It's probably gonna take until the rest of the year for me to beat it. But I'm hoping it will be worth it. I have 40 skis. That's pretty good. Let's go say hi to Tetsock. He's playing Rick Dangerous 2. First playthrough. Working through the game. He's been having a great time with it. And I always love watching Rick Dangerous. So it's a good place to go. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending some of your very, very valuable free time here, chatting, lurking, watching. Really appreciate that. We're not even at the hard part of the game yet. Well, probably not, because we're 6% in. When do, when you can't, don't. Indeed. Needle stopper parts are a bit further in. We'll see. There is a hint book, so we can keep using that if we get stuck. So that's a thing that came with the game, so we can use it. Just to have fun. Alright. Thanks for watching. Demiurge is signing out and going to bed. Have a good rest of the weekend and a great start to your week tomorrow. Demiurge is signing out. Bye-bye.